No. Now? Ha! Alright. Hello, friends. Welcome back to Control. I don't have any of my own life, as I was unable to stream because my internet sucks. But now, we're back. And since we're back, it's Transformer time. This is the Decepticon Airwave from the War for Cybertron Earthrise line. Is a mobile airstrip. Like, it's got little tank treads. It's supposed to drive around as an airstrip. And you might be like, oh, but wait, that's not big enough for any of the planes. It's like, well, true. Don't worry about it. So this is Airwave. And Airwave is one of the... Oh, I forget what the acronym they used was. They had a silly acronym for them. So, like the fossilizers that are in the current Kingdom line, comes into a whole bunch of parts and pieces that then reassemble into a robot. That one wasn't supposed to come off. There you've got these snap together pieces so that you can do the base building thing with the various robots that have this functionality. But look, we have a lower leg. Do the same on the other side. We have another lower leg. A hip joint, which goes this way around. An upper torso. Has a flip out head. You plug in thusly. An arm. And another arm that gets... Yes, this is correct. Trying to remember how all the parts plug in. And there we go. There's Airwave. They turn into a small airstrip. And to a robot. And back. Originally, I think they were part... Like, they had a toy that was the Action Master line or whatever, and it was a base mode that was different and a non-transforming action figure. So, like, let's see here real quick. Can I remember how to get it into the base mode? It's like some reassembly of this thing is required. Something like this. I've messed this up somehow. There's some way to do it where it mimics the look that the original toy had, which was like a little pop-up flap. with missile launchers inside. I just don't remember how to make it happen. Maybe I've got this backwards. That seems entirely likely. I don't remember how it went, and I didn't look up the instructions before I started, because why would I do that? Anyway, that's Airwave. We're here to play Control, though, which you can hear in the background, losing its ever-loving mind. What were we doing the last time we were here? We were in the Foundation, solving problems, repairing the nail, getting in trouble with the board because they didn't want us working with Former, who used to be one of them. Of them? Unclear. So we're down here on the Foundation. We now have access to the grow power, so we can grow the crystal structures to gain access to more stuff that we couldn't gain access to before. Airwaves reassembled for everybody's benefit. So, what are we doing? We're supposed to reach the warehouse path and base camp. Oh boy. Is that chainsaw or weed whacker or whatever the hell it is coming through? It's a leaf blower. It's a leaf blower. None of these are worthwhile. Go away. Alright, so there's a path up there that we haven't explored. Apparently. But now we can do this. Aha! Now we can go to the chasm? Let's go this way first. What's in here? More red sand. Huh. Not quite what I was anticipating, but okay. We have the camera cut to the ceiling there? Okay, well, fine. What's in the chasm? Type 4L. Yeah, I'm not walking in there. VHS tape, cassette tape. This item's creation is a source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film redacted entity A-001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have the Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. So they tried to film Ati and they created an altered item. Neat. Alright, fine. What's in the box? It's me! I'm in the box! Alright, that's over. Oh boy. I screwed up. I didn't mean to go in the hole this way, but here we are.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through.
I didn't want to come down here. You fell.
Another TV.
It's Ati. Working away. Okay. Cool. Now we have a flashlight. Yo, this is fun. I now have a TV that is somehow projecting Ati. I want the TV. Give me back my TV. And it's my light source for this place. This is fun. Ooh, what's up here? Anything fun up here? No.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Boop. My team, my team. Well, we drag it out of here this way, very slowly. Apparently it's invincible to destruction, so that's cool. Ooh, there's gonna be a nasty, freaking flashy
Fine,
things.
Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Cool. Well, if we get out of here... dude up there. Cool. The numbers I think are like their level, as it were. Oh boy, there's a lot of them. Can you guys all just fight and leave me out of it? Apparently not. Ooh, I didn't want to shoot the TV. Well, I guess if I'm able to launch it, I don't have to worry about it taking damage from getting shot. Can't see anything down here, so there's probably secrets. I just have to keep an eye out for them. Okay, maybe not. No, another noisy thing. Flashing lights. Oh no, where's my TV? I need that. You can't have this. This is mine. More lights. Oh, there's a door there. What's in the box? Can't see anything. Oh boy. Excuse me. I need to get up on that ledge. Okay. Let's see what's behind this door after all. Huh. Huh. Oh boy. Alright. Where are you? What? Well, we found a lucky cat. I don't know why. An odd thing happened today. I was on my way into the lower caves to visit the id. I was bringing them a teddy bear to see what they'd do with it, when I came across a stranger. I found his unperturbed composure in this strange place curious, so I engaged him in conversation. He explained himself in an idiosyncratic foreign manner. I believe he's one of the Finnish immigrants that have been arriving to the city. It's odd that the Bureau has already brought sanitation services down here. Cleanliness is next to godliness, I suppose. His name was difficult to make out, but I found him to be an interesting fellow. He knows a surprising amount about this place and seems to move in it with uncanny ease, which I admit vexes me a bit. I thought I would master the twists and turns of this beast's belly before some janitor, and yet he easily slipped away and left me lost in the red caves when I tried to pursue. I hope to run into him again. He seems to feel right at home here, and as I am beginning to. Perhaps next time I'll introduce him to the id. I bet they'd like that singing voice of his. You don't say. Okay. Excuse you. Auntie. TV. Please go over there. There we go. Look, Ati's just very skilled at his job. And his job is sanitation. He cleans things. He cleans up messes. Aha. Hello. Oh boy. Okay, well there was that whole other cave down there I didn't explore, so now I'm gonna have to go back and see what that's about. I realized there was the screamy, nasty astral spike thing in there, but I mean, like, it seems important. And I'm worried I've missed more hidden rooms with lucky cats in them. Yeah, there's the spike. Treasure box. Alright, what do we got in here? Okay. 2 treasure boxes. Okay, that thing ended up back behind its wall. Good. We'll come back to that in a second. Let's go look for any more secret rooms. We went through here. There were treasure boxes in there. Okay, why is it that... TV, stay with me. Why is it that the other generator spots, they're permanently locked in, but the one that the last one I hit back there, I can remove it? Doesn't seem to add up. Okay. No more. Wait. No, not a secret. Oh no, I'm all turned around. Down. Go down. Because I'm trying to climb out of the chasm. Okay, that's the hole I fell in through. Alright. I think we've established that we've explored all of the, at least, side paths that I could have seen by now. Because I'm not seeing any more. No, I need that. You can't leave that behind, Jesse. Did that room. Recharge. It's a neat effect, the light with the projection. Going up.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Okay. Cool. We did side quest the chasm, I guess. Wow. Okay. I guess let's go spend our ability points. Abilities, 5 points. Yes, we want to recover energy while shield is active. Thank you. What can we build? Nothing. Nothing. Collectibles, case file, VHS tape procedures, containment procedure. Item is proven impossible to fully contain when in proximity of human beings. Cool. Item is to be sent to redacted in the redacted of the oldest house in order to prevent any future access. A VHS home video home system, tape cassette. Item will not eject from the television player used at the time its altered status became evident. The VHS plays footage of Ati, entity A-001, cleaning a floor and dancing. This footage renders individuals incapable of movement, speech, or thought while the television screen is within view. This effect is estimated to last indefinitely, though the most time spent in the state by a test subject is 21 hours. Individuals only recollect hearing strange music during their entranced state. Footage plays on a constant loop even when the television is not connected to a power source. Even when the television and its footage are contained within an enclosed cell with no window, agents in proximity have been driven to open and enter the cell by the item's entrancing nature. So they sent it down here in a box to try and keep people from opening it. That's hilarious. Alright, nope, we didn't finish that fast enough to get onto the timed mission. That's fine. Alright. So we did the chasm. We did research site Gamma. So... that leads to the cave system. We need to get to the crossroads. So what's the fastest way there? This way? There's just chunks of the astral here. Like, this doesn't belong here. There's an excavation grid with a cube in it. Oh, hey, haha. I knew I'd seen another one of those. Oh. Uh. Die? Bye! Dick. There's a whole bunch of these cubes. No, wait, I'm sorry, come back. I just wanted to drop you here. I wanted to have you hang out with your buddies. Everybody, like, what if we Jenga these? Okay. Easy, easy. Ah, so close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. Oh, I missed a treasure box. You wonder who that was? It certainly wasn't Ati. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey. You. You should be over here with your friends. Just get over there. Ooh, ooh. Oh. I was wondering if I'd knock over the ones I'd already put in. Instead, I just... Like, that one was already there, right? Boop. What if we make a line? Like, they were all queued up to go somewhere. Why is that rock floating? That seems like it might be more relevant. Oh, geez, they're all floating. Get out. Get out. Is this a puzzle? Well, if it is, I don't know how to work it, so... Is there a crystal formation I can grow to get me up there, or do I have to take the long way around? I think I have to take the long way around. Well, the hell with that. We got other stuff to do. Do 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 boom boom. All right, these things. Wait. Have I gone this way? not. So there's got to be some way to come back from there? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I've been in here, right? Yes. I've opened this box. I've opened the other box. No! Let me out! Ah! Okay, oh, there's a bridge there. How did I miss that bridge? Okay, well... Oh, and they reset all my boxes. Darn. Okay. So in order to pull this off, I need to go through here, was it? Yeah. Go through here. Can't really see because the map's pulled up, but I'm not really doing anything other than following the map, so... Who else? Anybody else? Oh yeah, there you are. How about you? How do you feel about being charged through? Come on, come on. Anyone else? Anyone? Bueller? That worked out well. Alright, this way. We go through here, straight across. Alright, the angry thing's in here. Hello, Spike. Don't worry about me. I'm not a threat to you. You. Go be with your friend. Okay. So I'm going to cross to that cave. Ooh, Oh yeah, I remember this room. Give me a ranger.
Here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
All right, ranger, keep up. I have discovered a hidden location. It wasn't that hidden. Like, it's even on the map. But okay. And wow. Go be with your friends. Treasure box. Thank you. Yep. Haha, Totally worth it for 2 treasure boxes worth of treasure that I don't need. Boom! And then this just leads back to the fart cave. Yep. Ugh. Ow. What was this way? I've been down here, right? Yes. As evidenced by the fact that there are open treasure boxes. Alright. My rock. Goodbye. That worked. That worked out well. Okay, I remember... That looks open. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I remember jumping across those. Trying to get behind the walls, but you can't. Yeah, I can't get around behind. Okay. Ow. I don't even know. It's so hard to see things in the darker caves with the light.
This, director.
Thank you. Ooh. Oh, look, it's former and the board.
I hope nothing down here is toxic.
I have bad news. They figured out that it's rust flakes that you're breathing in. Okay, that leads to one location that I need to go to. Maybe we should go talk to Emily, though, before we get too all up in. Kind of wish I hadn't repaired it yet so I could have been on top of this thing. Because I think I could have gotten on top of it. That's the canyon rim. There's nothing really back there
It's the
for me to
director.
do. Emily.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Oh
I should
boy.
get back to the astral bleed one.
Hiss nodes. An executive. Let's go deal with that. Ooh. Do we actually have enough to buy a thing? It's probably cease duration? Yeah. We're going to upgrade levitate duration. Alright, we go to communications. So, dead letters is the closest. Oh, is this going to be the protect those idiots from all the hiss idiots that they just run right out in front of rockets from? It is, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I failed. I failed hard. Oops. Oops. Oops, whoops. Nope. Let's see. Board countermeasures. Huh. Well, back down to the foundation. To the crossroads. Away we go. Alright, so it looked like we could climb up here, so... Wrong button.
Oh, no, Director.
Cool. What's down here? What's going on? Okay. Warehouse path. I am supposed to find the warehouse. What's in here? What's in the box? Cool. I don't got time for this. Let me out! Well, I've powered up something. Anything back here? This is just going to become a room where I fight guys later, isn't it? Alright. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Whatever that means.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let's claim this control point. Oh boy, it's okay. What's in here? Paperwork. On the history of the oldest house. The oldest house has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remain. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime as I've theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Islands. From those, I discovered a single relevant line. And there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken with the fact that certain American cultures believed some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees, Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imikche. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, while others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice to the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? I don't know, Ash. Is it you? Treasure box. What's in this room? The IWAS stations do not appear to function. Oh my god, dude, you have to move. You've trapped me here. Move. Oh god. My claustrophobia kicked in there. Pyramidic geometry. On the pyramid and geometry, I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. If that shape does relate to the board as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational divine realm. Inverted, it signifies a descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve, that's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now, and we're well past that silliness. Oh, Ash, if only that were true. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. Yeah, it's probably that one. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Box! What's in this room?
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Pope will definitely want to see this.
So I need to go talk to Pope again. We'll get to that. Nope. Nope. Don't want either of those either. If you are not at least rank 6, please get out of my inventory. Okay. There's stuff in there. What's in the box? Okay. Oh, cool. That leads back to the crossroads, it looks like. So we'll probably take that path to go back to Emily. Oh,
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
found another ID card. Well, maybe we'll go see Emily after we explore for more ID cards. Another one.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Oh, you thought I wouldn't see you. Excuse me, friendo.
Advance! Free fire! Push up! Surround him!
Hey. Ow. Get on the winning team, please. Is that all of them? Okay. Well, I can't help but notice that there's a whole series of potential platforms up here. So we're gonna go climbing, it looks like. Is that as high as we can get? Oh, I see, I see. That one. Can I... Nope, not fast enough. Okay. Now I see where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, what's in here? The Meteor Hill Summary. AWE 3. Note, per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. Oh yeah, I got the other power. Did you miss that last time? The former let me get it, which pissed off the board. They're not happy with me because I took both powers. The paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which were hypothesized being the dissipated elements of vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. Cool. Oh. ID card.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Loot box, loot box. Okay. Can we activate this elevator? Apparently not. Oh wait, no, there it goes. Perfect. Where does this elevator go?
It won't go any higher. I wonder if I can charge it up somehow.
Dude, don't do that. I nearly shot you.
28 days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar.
The board does suck.
I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Ash was the head of research when they found the oldest house. Which was shortly after Northmore became the director. They came down here and, well, they came down here, they found the nail at the crossroads, and there was a handgun there, and Northmore took it and then was put in contact with the board and declared himself the true director. Hello. You come with me. Bonk. Ooh, paperwork. After numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's caverns possess such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. Yeah, right? My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It is my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I like the creativity that it allowed, set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicate this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Yeah, so his father was the director before Northmore and died like 2 weeks before they found the oldest house. Okay, and there was another glowing one back here. I want you to come with me because I'm probably going to need you. Just put you down there. Any more? Any more lit up batteries? No? Okay. Elevator. Going up. Yeah, he said the title had no meaning until he held it, until the board appointed him. Which is absolutely like the sort of thing a crazy person says. There's a treasure box back there. How do I get back there? Oh, okay. I just smashed. Ow. Ow.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He seems strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Good questions, Ash. Ash asking the hard questions. Okay, there was, I swear, another floor in between these. Yeah. There is. There totally is. How do I get to that floor? Alright, let's look this way. Nope. Can't even see it when you're looking that way. Yeah. Huh. Oh, is that the in-between floor that it brought me down from that I had to do the leaping into? I think it is. I think it is. Alright, you come with me. I imagine I'm going to need you somewhere. I don't know why else they would leave you lying around. Man, it's a long way down. Do, 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 do. Turn off that light? Maybe? Oh. Thought I wouldn't see you hiding back here. Control point, you say? Where am I? Oh. Okay. Just come with me. You're just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna keep hauling you around. Where am I? Else? No, maintenance, I'm busy. Get that health. Anything in here? Power core back. Alright. Here's one of the generators. No hookup on it. Huh. Okay. Sure.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B?
Neither.
Let's
Neither.
just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
Oh, so now we're even higher up? Yep. Well, I guess I'm glad I brought you with me, little battery. What's in the box? AWE3 Meteor Hill. Note per archival mandates 8A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. The retrieved material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. Awesome! The child victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material, enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately. Deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations, confusion, heightened aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, it is faster. Anything else in this room? No? Hit the elevator button. Tunnel quick access? No, this is where I am. Tunnel access. Okay. Huh. There's probably... I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, I'm probably not thinking. No! No! Dang it. Okay. Annoying. There's another floor down there. Okay, well maybe I don't need that battery, hopefully. We'll carry on. Okay. Quick access. Let's go climbing. Oh, cool. There's a hiss barrier up there. That probably doesn't mean anything. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, another control point. That worked out well. Anything up here? Just an angry explodey ball. Danger. Open pit. Okay, so this appears to be that. That leads back into the warehouse. So this is a dead end? Sure doesn't look like a dead end. Sure looks like it's going to wrap back around to the open pit. Okay, okay. Well, I will go into the warehouse again. It seems like step one. What's in the box? On the 4 etchings. My explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery, a fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are all too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its center. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmore's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, but are so clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event, or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Oh, that's sad, Ash. Charge. Elevator. It's so dark. Okay, I can't go up any higher. Okay. So now we go this way, and this probably gets us some other access on the opposite side. Sure does. Ah, nodes, you say. Ah. Boop. Did I get it? Was that it? Cool. Alright, well, let's call the elevator so that we can lower these gates. Put that in there. What? No. You can't do this to me. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, so let's go to floor 6. Floor 6, floor 6. Oh, that seems bad. I need to not use that gun. Open the box. Ooh, ow! Hidden location discovered. With a control point in it. That's handy, actually. Can I buy any abilities? I don't think I can. No, absolutely not. Constructs? Build anything? Refresh? Ooh, level 6 personal. What did we get? Health recovery when you hit with launch? Ooh, that sounds like my sort of BS. But I like all of these. Why? Why? Alright, let's see if we end up needing the health. I won't destroy that one yet. If we think we need better health regeneration, well, we know where to get it. I wonder if I can shoot those things on the way down. Or punch them? Okay, it doesn't appear on that side. I saw them. I'm not crazy. Okay, so that side, that side, that side. Alright, alright. So they don't appear on the way down, only on the way up. So I have to kill them all that quickly? Oh, that sounds awful. Oh, I wonder if I can use the control point, teleport, teleport down to the bottom, get the elevator sent all the way down there, and then teleport back up, and then just float into the shaft? I don't think I can. Normally there's a gate. Okay. One. Two. So it's here, 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 here. I'm just gonna do this till I get it. Sorry. So, yeah. Two. Oh no, I got it wrong. Does it just go clockwise? Does it go 1, 2, 3, 4? I think it might just go clockwise. Oh, I missed. That's an A. Heal me, please. Thank you. No, so it's sealed. Okay, I can just stop the elevator. Okay. Go all the way down. That was dumb. Nope. I feel like I should be able to destroy these. Okay, I can. That is not the weapon I want to use. Stop using that one. I'm incredibly annoyed by this. Because I can obviously destroy them. How was I able to get the one? Okay, so I just have to stop the elevator at exactly the right spot? That's annoying. Keep going down for the first one. How is this not the right spot? I'm incredibly annoyed right now. That was stupid of me. I knew I could survive if I just waited a little longer. I got impatient. Okay, how do I do this? Other than just sitting here and fiddling around with it until it works. Where am I? Oh. Cool. You know what? Come with me. Is there anything else in
There's
here
the
other
etching.
than the etching? It does lead to somewhere. Isn't that neat? Huh. Huh. Gotcha. There's a cat statue here now. Well, I think that was worth it, because I think we're probably going to have to track down that stupid statue. Let's go, let's go! Oh, no! That's frustrating. Alright, well, thankfully we don't have to go very far here. Oh my gosh! Oh, that hurts. Okay. We can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You, come with me. Uh-huh. And then you, yes, also come with me. Uh-huh. We're gonna solve some problems with some big bada booms. Hey, you like me now? Come on. Come on. Where is that thing? Hey. Why can't I put that thing on my team? Anyone else? Yeah? Come on. Come on, stupid. Are you all dead yet? Give me that. Alrighty. Now can we go do the ritual, please? Our recent confrontation yelling was an error. We determined you may have both tools upgrades. Only because you are the favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to former. You are welcome, grateful. You are grateful. Oh, no, that was wrong. Oh yeah, there's a big hole. We are nearly whole, fixed. Your trust synergy is appreciated.
All of a sudden.
Yeah, of course they did. They're pleased that we've done our thing. And look. Now we've got a spinning... Okay. How far out do I have to be for it to carry me on the spin? There we go. Da.
whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
5 ability points. We could increase melee damage. We could increase levitation length. We could increase ground slam damage. I never ground slam. Let's increase melee damage. That seems like something I'm going to want more of. And seize duration. Astral constructs. Can we build anything? No. No. Countermeasures? No. Fast travel. Okay. There's a way back to the crossroads that we haven't taken because I didn't want to do it yet. But we know that we can get down this way. That one. Yep, this way. Open the door. Treasure. Oh, I thought I could get through here. Oh, I can. Maybe? Can I not? Oh, that's just... Come on, Jesse. You can get your suit a little dirty, and it'll be fine. Alright, so we gotta come at that from the other side so that we can be sure that there's not a treasure box over there. Wait. Okay. Okay. Boop. Thankfully, there's a control point right here. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Boop. There we go. That dealt with that part. Now, I am trying to fast travel. Would you please just let me do that? Jeez. Oh boy. Oh look, it's almost done.
Jesse, you're back. So did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Yeah.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research.
What is wrong with people
From
doing
what I
that, huh?
gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Super secret,
Bingo
secret
bango,
lab.
as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse.
I think I found them all.
If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Well, let's go back to the warehouse. Wait, no. First, let's hit the back side of this thing. Because I think, yeah, there's that platform. And there's going to be... Come on. Treasure. Look, can you not tell that I'm busy? Treasure. I'm very annoyed that I can't get through here. Oh, there's like a whole pathway down there. Where's that go? Treasure. You thought you'd keep your secrets from me? From the desk of Director Northmore. To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration teams have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the chasms of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving in the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively in the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Oblivion as their personal lavatory, they will be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Broderick Northmore. That's funny. What's in the box? Oh god. Not again. Hey guys, coming through. Oh boy. Northmore, I'm blaming you for that one in particular, you dick. What's in the box? Okay. Emily? Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Let's go check out the secret lab, huh? Warehouse. So that's what the door back here is going to be for. Bit.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Okay, so... Whoop. Dr. Ash. As Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? Do you know how many of my guys were lost in those trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request form that just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort, and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I am sorry, but will not subject my men to another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, these people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Lewis McNary. I love that. Subject out of your damn mind. So this is the excavation guy then. Chief Excavation Engineer. Lewis McNary. This looks like keep off tracks. Senior cartographer, all the maps. Marcus Talbot. The gun tells me security chief. Hank Wilder. I heard that. Did you think I didn't hear that? Dr. Ash. Where's the 5th one? Oh, here's the 5th one.
from the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept
Oh.
here in years.
No.
Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this.
So this will be the
There's
lead
an elevator,
physicist.
which I'm sure is super safe. In a space in each terminal for an ID. It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
It'll be fine, Jesse. What are you worried about? To the basement labs. What's the worst that could happen?
Dust. Still, this lab's way tidier than any of Darling's.
Nope. Treasure. What's in the box? Why is there a valve that wants me to turn it? I've never opened any valves in this game. I'm certainly very nervous about starting now. Huh. Well, I mean... Fine. I don't know what that supposedly did.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Because there's probably an astral spike on the other side. Process designer Gibbs, huh? Where'd you go? Gibbs? Are we done now? Oh man, I'm glad I upgraded shield. Oh look,
Looks like the nail.
it's a little baby
Only
nail.
Mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into Ash's secret lab.
From the desk of Director Northmore, in official order, final warning. To Dr. Theodore Ashe Jr., as the Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative, liaison, benefactor of the greater authority of the Board, I demand you immediately withdraw from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The Board and Director Ashe chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest you know better than myself, and by extension better than the Board. Permit me to assure you that this is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Ah, he's drunk deep in the Kool-Aid. Oh, hello. What's in the box? Whoop. It's like a little tiny nail. Can we go up through here? No, we can't. We can't get in there. Okay, we tried. All right. All right. Well. What was the purpose of closing that? Now I'm going to have to check each floor of the warehouse to see if there's more of those valves for me to mess with. Is that everybody? Thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, what was the point of closing that valve? I don't understand. I don't understand and I'm slightly annoyed. Oh, I found a jukebox token. Alright. Fast travel to the crossroads. We'll turn in this quest and then we're going to take a break. Emily!
Ash's secret lab.
Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F.
We thought this was a code and it's just terrible handwriting.
Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
That's...
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
the nail.
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you
Thanks.
spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I'll see you later, Emily.
Good luck. Take notes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take notes.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Well, I believe our next target's that little light up there. So, abilities, more melee damage costs more. Let's seize an additional enemy at a time. Why not? All right, we're gonna take a break. Now's your opportunity to also take a break. Back in a few minutes. Oh boy. So. That is not what I wanted. It's another fart cave. I heard gunfire. Hey, buddy. Okay. Where am I? That appears to lead to a dead end, according to the map. Base camp that way. Yep. All right. We'll go there last. That's where we're supposed to be going. And the board's not the boss of me. Treasure! How did you dodge them all? No. No, 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 no. None of that. Let's think here. Ooh, what's back here? Treasure! Yahar, my hearties. How dare you? Yeah, come on. Come on. Anyone else? Bunch of jerks. Get, oh, come on. Jesse. Jesse. What's in the box? Oop. It's not actually part of this reality. Oop. Does this run into the firewall?
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors? Well, we were told part of containment might have ended up down here, right? Complete the ritual in the collapsed department. There's something behind that his barrier.
So I can make the crystals grow so that I can get up there. But I see you. There are lucky cats here. Hello, cats. Oh, this one doesn't open? Not yet. I need to find more lucky cats. Oh boy. I wonder how many I have to find. And this side doesn't open, of course. And I'm not going to be able to get up there. Can't go that way, so I guess we're going this way. Hopefully. Can't get up there. Data entry and filing. Uh-huh. Shift account, part 1. To whoever finds this, I am containment process designer Gene Gibbs. And I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the process and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Oh, whoop. Well, we did, I think we met Miss, Jean Gibbs, unfortunately for her. She'd been corrupted by Hiss. Okay, so I need to find my way over to there to get that. Well, that was easy. Open. Kiev, AWE 37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Boop. Alright. Um, yeah, give me a ranger.
I need a ranger sent to this location.
I don't know how they're going to get here.
The Hiss are in for it now.
How did you get here? Wait, where are you? Whoa, how did you do that? Oh no. Oh boy. Stay in cover, please. I need that health. Come on. Leave him alone.
Flank 'em.
Ooh, boy. There's a lot of office here to explore. Yeah, I see you. Found a hidden location. Secret cell. Ah! 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 That's a good joke. It's the Shawshank Redemption. So we bust in here. It's a prison cell. And on the wall is a poster. And behind the poster is another hidden room. I found another lucky cat. See, he's even got a hammer on the bed and like the stack of books because he was always reading. It's just another Shawshank Redemption reference. And I'm incredibly entertained that they put that in there. Anything in this one? I really don't know if I should expect there to be anything in any of these offices or if this is just a... Okay, Ranger dudes, you need to stop blocking my exits. Oh look, here's gonna be another one. Oh, BS, come on. Another hidden area. This one looks like it's just a storage room. Okay. Like, this is why I have to check them all, though. Like, I have no way of knowing. Alright, that's every one of those offices. I've been in all of these. Been in those ones. Been in that one. Been in that one. Been in those two. Aha!
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it? It is, don't worry. Tonight we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light.
I've read that.
Then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like the cater. Get everything you can out of it and call HQ. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
I appreciate that they have a fake radio call-in show to get people to call in with their actual legitimate, hey, we have a magic BS thing happening here. Oop. Oh. Okay. Been in here. Been in here. Hey, hold on. Been in there. Been in here. Just gonna smash Jesse's face through every single one of these walls. Don't do that! Uh-huh. Well, we checked every office, so hopefully that's everything.
Don't give an inch.
Men's room?
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he is a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program, and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here, and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. That's incredibly sad, and I'm gonna cry now? That poor woman. Oh dear. Okay, okay. Aha! You can't fool me, I see you. Oh dear. Whoop. Okay. Where's the gold cube? Somewhere is a gold cube that we need for that box. Maybe it's in the other bathroom. No. Well, do we see the gold cube down here anywhere? No. Whoa, what? Alright, there's edges to that room that I can't see. I don't think it's in there. What's in here? Why is this phone lit up and this one not? What's that about? Okay, well, I didn't recall seeing a gold cube back there, so let's just keep going forward and maybe we'll see a gold cube. Nope. Huh. Open. Open. Polaris wants me to go through there. And I will. Don't worry. Ooh. Treasure. Okay. Open the security door, open the box, and then paperwork. Kiev supplement. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded onto the internet shortly after the event. These recordings circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax. Videos and postings related to theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origin. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sounds emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged from the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with redacted deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms was directly correlated to the individual's proximity, unsheltered, to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, casualty can be listed. See report redacted, the effects of the planar friction on hearing aids in file blah 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 blah. So sky trumpets. This is actually a thing I know about. Recently came up here in Anchorage, actually. It's a loud sound, which when I heard it, I attributed it to road graders, snow clearing equipment, like scraping along metal or something. But there was an article in the local paper about it because apparently lots of people have heard it in 2011. Apparently, I didn't hear it then. I only heard it last year. Yeah, apparently nobody knows what causes it because it doesn't track with the schedule of like construction equipment, and it doesn't track with like seismic activity. So it's unknown what causes it. I didn't realize that it was a thing that was heard elsewhere because that wasn't brought up in the article. It was just talking about instances of it happening in Anchorage. And I thought maybe it was something to do with very loud sounds happening inside of the Anchorage Bowl because of the mountains and just echoing the sound. But no, apparently not. I mean, that would be a wildly loud sound, though. So you'd think they'd be able to track that. Interesting. Recordings.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set, a fountain, a blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot, perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? On the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash?
Oh no.
Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Oh no. So I remember that we have a file about a fondue set. Let's see, was it a case file? These are objects of power, altered world events, altered items. Okay, was it in research and records? America overnight fatality. Off-site employee fatality. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America Overnights, aka FPC Initiative 72A off-site studio, accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she redacted her redacted into the item. Mr. Redacted, the program's host, was able to contain the item by redacted it. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in Redacted. The package was traced back to a P.O. box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. This same company was involved in the discovery of altered item 80. According to post office records, Blessed's P.O. box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees could not recall anyone ever collecting mail from the P.O. box. Case 13 HQ 612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Redacted revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Ms. Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. Oh, did you miss the multimedia that we just got? Let me see if I can find it. Oh dear. Why is my controller acting up now?
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the dark.
So what I was saying is, like, they actually, this recording's here, but then like they had talked about that in that record, and I was like, oh no, this is what happened to Karen. All right, what's in the shelter? Loot. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. All right, I need to burn some of this stuff away. Don't need that. Oh wow, we've almost filled up on personal mods. Just quickly turn all of these into source, because what else am I going to do with them? Okay. Well, files. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times did we let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been ending us for days. Great! John, Nikolai, and Sarah went to try to find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Agreed. Alright. So somewhere is an astral spike. And they thought it was hunting them. I have concerns. Like, after they just got done talking about an astral spike, I don't want to just pop open a security door. Transit engine.
No power. Typical. So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
That's funny. All right. Power cores. Come out. No. Please come back. I'm sorry. No, I don't want you to go in there. I want this to go in there. Okay. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to open it anyway.
Safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Do, 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 do. Where is he? Did I get him? Oh, good. What's in the box? Open the door. Alright. Progress being made. There's another door, and then there's transit access. Transit access. So there's just an elevator down here?
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Jesse, no. What's through this door? Mold monster. New language. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Halil Militui, Jer Melubat Is Uman Echo Quido Kib Quido Ert Pipo Hurum Yolin Rek I Buwit 1455 Os Pirtun Club Hin 20222 Quiddy Whip Whip Eolin Ne Yom Ret Boism Quim Zulten Jabini Rug. See, please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address even if you can't. Jabini Rug. Larry Humbert. I'm curious if that's actually something that you can translate out. Bathroom? Oh boy.
Brian's movie den. Movie den. Brian's movie den. Brian. Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinnerman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's Night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms.
Oh, jeez.
Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. Screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9-to-5 jobs are killing us, or how hostile the modern world is to outdated concepts like mailmen? Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for.
It's score time. I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. Black Card and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all love movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
Movie Den.
Brian.
Oh, he's so earnest and he doesn't know that he just watched a man die. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Okay, this looks like it leads back. So let's go down to the transit thing and see what's up. Also, we totally read a report about that poor mailman and what the Blessed Pictures people did.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they his shooting movies now?
Apparently the Hiss are shooting movies now. Oh. Okay. Jesse Faden starring in Swift Platform. Alright.
After that camera! And step on it!
Restricted area. Oh, I see. Oh no, I fell.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with Hiss.
Music's great. Ow.
Get your own platform.
Ow. Music's great. because it's... Come here.
Almost had it.
Come on.
Too tall for this ride.
Come on. Oh boy. Restricted access ahead, huh? Third act villain. Nice. No, stay on the platform. Jesse. Oh, come on. What they did was, if you missed the recording from Brian's movie den, was that he found a movie about delivery disaster, was the title. And what is going on here? Oh, you sent me all the way back here? Rude. And what he didn't know is that it was actually, like, it's totally just a snuff film that was filmed with this camera by Blessed Pictures, the people who killed Karen with a fondue pot. So there's bad people out there using altered items. Okay, let's try this again. Wait, first, let's not use that. It's we're not going to be seizing anyone in this. So let's... Or at least we're very unlikely to. I am glad I have the gold suit on for the movie, though. Well, Blessed Pictures apparently is just being bad. I don't know. I don't know what their problem is. I wish this thing was a little faster, actually. Oh, come on. Come here. Third act villain. Did I get him? I think I got him. Come here.
Wait, what?
Star performance.
Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
All right. Well, that was fun. Oh, I just noticed the back panel of Jesse's suit is a downward pointing triangle. Nice touch. The light just hit it just right for me to finally realize like it was a little too perfect. Okay. We still haven't seen a golden cube anywhere. Wait. No. Alright. Paperwork. Oh. Action Max camera. This item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from redacted Arkansas claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to altered item 80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The packaged camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of this item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of known films believed to have been shot on Altered Item 80. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when the equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Action Max camera. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternate realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and create VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Henneman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. What's in the box? It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then here's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clearer instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs. I mean, rude. Not unfair, but rude.
Hiss got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
She probably had what she thought was a good reason. Man, that's a... I don't know, you think I can make that flight? I don't think I can. I think that's too far. Well, there's the slab. Aha! You thought you could hide from me. What's in the box? The nail is this way. What's in the box? Okay, so there's the nail. Hey. Go away. All right.
This is the last one.
Let's do our ritual.
I can't believe Marshall's
Just
brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh, we didn't have to do a big fight here? Wild. Okay. We should listen to the...
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
Oh, jeez. So she is dead. No. No. Okay, this worked out great for the longest time. Why would I ask you to pull down the one from above instead of pull out the one from within? There. Fine. Okay. The nail is complete. You have nothing to say, board. Really? That seems unlikely.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Okay, cool. Cool. Just keep running.
Oh, thank God.
I don't know if this is a thank God situation, Jesse.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Cat in a box! Look at it! That was a weird sound. Oh, I'm not allowed to go over it? BS.
We need to talk.
You don't say.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail.
It seems unlikely.
I should have left it in pieces.
Then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan.
Thank you, Emily.
The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what.
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily.
That's
I'm
not
the director.
It's not helpful. Jesse.
Is on me.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's see. Do this. Can we do this too? Cool. We have 4 more points. Perfect. More melee damage. Okay, so we're supposed to go down. That's all you've got for me. Go down. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. There's a giant
I know
hole.
what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Very.
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Oh boy, Ash. Lower crossroads.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Astral spike. HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Oh, there's a control point down here. That's good. That's probably the base of the nail over there. Looks like it's all hissified, so this will be fun.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Can we get a ranger?
Send a ranger to my location.
I mean, how did you get here?
It's an honor, Director.
How many rangers can I get? Can I call more? Send every ranger. Oh boy. I do not want this gun. This gun gets me killed. I will take grip. Hi, Marshall. You've gone evil, haven't you?
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
Inexplicably, you've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Bring it down!
Where'd Marshall go? Get off my Rangers. Assistant sent champion endure. Goodbye, Marshall.
What? Out of ammo?
Come on. Walk up here. Bye, Marshall.
Sorry, I wasn't here to talk.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
We are cleansed, liberated, hallelujah. The Foundation is stable, beaten, A-OK. We hope you will improve your attitude, loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
That!
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
You're carrying their magic gun around, Jesse. Apologies, how embarrassing. Astral Fellow's shades are acting hostile, very rude. We cannot direct behavior in external, not astral regions. Promise, fingers crossed. Uh-huh.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board said it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Oh yeah, no, I've already learned that one. Thousands of you people have died in here. need that. Okay. Okay. One dead end room. There's a platform there. Oh, wait. There's that control point. I'm not allowed to go back this way anymore. Lame. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Gotta go this way. Oh, former. No, I saw you.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming.
How could you?
But I promise, I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
Yeah, not a bad way to go. Converted by the hiss and then dropped into a pit.
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Reasonable. Are you sleeping on the job? You doing okay, buddy? 3 points. Can't spend them on that. Can spend them on that. More levitate duration. Why not? Emily.
If it isn't my favorite director, Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Thank you.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes.
Yeah, but then
Now
why
I'm
did you...
told the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that.
Yeah, we do.
Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
No, we won't. We absolutely will not.
See? I told you we were gonna die down here.
Bureau researchers, do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data.
All right. So I was curious what was going on with the Lucky Cats. So I just pulled it up. And now... Where are you? Wrong team. Good. Thank you. So, right, I looked it up, and there's an entire whole bunch of cats that I have to find, but I was curious. Okay, it's not this floor. Is it the floor I was just on? But apparently one of them is that related to that valve that I turned. Oh, it's in one of these buildings. I misunderstood these instructions. Yeah, the lucky cats. So they're going to allow me to do a thing. There we go. Hello, cat. Okay. Oh, I see. I need to go to this one. Is this the right one? Oh, there it is. That's the right one. I don't know how you were supposed to figure this one out. Create a kitty. Now we have that cat. Oh. Oh, jeez. Just get stun locked. Okay, so 1. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That one. Come in. Four, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8th one is over here. Okay. Okay. So this one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go here. There. There. Oh, I see. It's a pyramid. uh, I don't know how I was supposed to figure that one out on my own, but okay. Did that one. Did that one. Okay, so this one. Okay, so I believe I only have one more to get. Come on. What just happened? Did I not get the cat? Okay, well, I think I got it. Where's the nearest control point out of here? That one. So we need to go back to the collapsed apartment. And now, hopefully... Come on. Okay. I appear to have found 9 cats. And they're all waving. It's not creepy at all. Oh, look, all the doors open. Oh, maybe not. Why are there so many doors? What is behind this door? I mean, I know because I looked up what the cats were about. But... this... Wait a minute. Oh, good, it is opening. Oh my god. Nowhere. Oh, and they all teleported out of there and came here. That's pretty cool. One of us. I mean, all that effort. I'm glad the cat ears are pleasing. I mean, with the gold suit, they kind of work, right? I have bad news about them, however. And I'm sorry that I have to be the bearer of such bad news. They only work in the Foundation DLC.
If it isn't my favorite director. If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
I did?
I'm gonna keep looking around.
That's unfortunate.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh wait, no, she's just mad because I'm wearing cat
Crystals,
ears.
cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need...
Yeah. So we have to go to the sector elevator and we still have to do jukebox stuff. But I've been streaming for 5 hours. Another crisis workday resolved. But scrutiny is not permitted enjoyed. Tell the sidekick Pope Snoop to leave. Please, immediately. Before it is time to begin become. The next task, chapter, stage. We will be with you soon, Jesse Dylan Faden. Well, my thought was just that I'm pretty sure I've now done everything there is to do in the Foundation. I don't think there's possibly anything else that I can do here. Those cat ears. It's tough saying not knowing. Let's see. I'm supposed to... No, there's still 2 hidden locations, according to this, in the Foundation. Oh, that's frustrating. And then... Okay. Well, I mean, we're here, right? Fairly frustrating. Oh, and there's 2 more collectibles in the Foundation. They're probably in the hidden places. That would make sense. Normally, the hidden locations have treasure chests. All right. Did that one. Do 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 do. Did that one. Did that one. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. That one's dumb. Give me a
This is the
ranger.
director. I need backup at my location.
At least he came in the door. Now I can have a Healy ball of my own. He's got it. He's fine. I find that one annoying. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Okay, I feel like I've done all of these, but it's... I don't have the thing. Frustration. Fast travel to Cave Bridge. I think I've done this one though. That's not it. Like this one, I already did. So I got the loot box. Let's try this thing and maybe it'll show me a map and I can find the last one that I don't have. Did that one. Did the bathroom. Did the TV. Did the cave system. Northmore medical results. Do I have Northmore's medical results? I don't, so apparently that's the one I'm missing. So we need to go to the warehouse. Warehouse Rise, it says. Go this way. There it is. All right. Northmore medical results. Director Northmore. Frank, I have reviewed your report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. These are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medicals shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. He has an increased body temperature. Control point. Can I do anything with 2 ability points? No. 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 Yes. Getting close to having everything. Well, I believe now that that is officially everything for the Foundation DLC. Nope. Apparently I'm still missing... It's saying I'm still missing 2 collectibles. But I just got one. And I opened that chat. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's going to be a pain in my butt to figure out, I'm sure. Don't need that, 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 don't need that. Oh well. Oh well. We tried. We tried, and it didn't matter in the end. Alright. I've been playing for over 5 hours. And we are going to end there. So I think tomorrow I will try to do the jukebox mission again. And if I hate it, we'll do the other DLC, the AWE, which requires going to the sector elevator and meeting Alan Wake. It'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. appreciate it, I'm gonna go have dinner. I recommend food. Food, water, stand up, stretch, walk around, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. It's good for you. Good night.